Ah. I'm such a dumbass. You said I was muted, and I'm like, oh, this, like, Windows updated, and the mic reset. So I was trying to reset it back or something, to put it back with the microphone, and I wasn't managing to. You know why? It was actually the right one. I was just normal muted, like I normally do, just with the button press. I just forgot to unmute. It wasn't the Windows. It was all me. Oh well. I was looking up a solution to the thing. How are you doing, Cyan? Nine. 1. 3. Ah, no. 4. 5. 4. It was very easy.
Cargo Manifesto, September 19th, 1892. Break Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at 18th Street.
So I was watching the original in the dark. Holy shit. That's a 1-hour game. And it doesn't have any of the dark place stuff. It's all in the mansion, basically. I got really bored watching it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I played it.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Darkman.
Look, I have it installed and I want to play. But I played a little bit of this and it's not good. So it was I think it was my first time seeing the first one. It's even worse. But yeah, this does not play well. This doesn't have screenshots. It's weird because PlayStation has Alone in the Dark 2, 4, 5, and the remake of 1. So that wasn't my goal to get that. It must have been, right? But yeah, last stream, I lost connection to the internet. And, it was right when, where that happened. It was right where I was. Because when I noticed, I was like, oh, I wonder if I was streaming for a while before I noticed. I actually saved like right before it happened. Whoa. What? Oh yeah, you finally got yours too. I really, really want them to stop doing that shit. I wanna do it again. No, I wanna do it and still live in Portugal. There was a proposal to not do that anymore. And the previous government rejected it. Maybe they'll try again, now that there's a new government. Yeah, I think that's just a relic of other times. It's no longer something we need to do. It was much more efficient, ammo and health-wise. Yeah, but the proposal here
Looks like the fog cleared up.
is to stay on daylight savings time. Yeah, I guess at the peak Winter, it's dark at 9 a.m. If you stay on that on summertime. I think it's a worthwhile sacrifice to make. Dark at 5 is just like gloomy shit. There's plenty of studies where that makes people more depressed, actually. Wow, a box with nothing? Thank you, devs. Ah, nice. How many hours did it take you? Yeah, I feel like you did that really fast. Did you like golden path? Damn. 3 good gaming days, around 60 hours. Uh, 52 hours clocked in 3 days. That's insane, man. That is insane. Well, I'm glad you seem to have liked it. Not to be outdone, Assassin's Creed Shadows had a ninja armor and a plasma rifle to the samurais. So that's the thing. You guys see that? That's insane, man. You could. That's on my wish list. It's still insane because you want to you pride yourself on your accuracy, and then you're like, yeah, let's just do whatever the fuck. they want to have accuracy and fantasy. I think it's a delicate balance, and I get the thing, right? Like, you can be futuristic in your setting, but then you go into an accurate simulation. But I think giving like Yasuke a rifle to just go on a roof and shoot a bunch of samurais is like, come on, guys. This one is a bit of a jump the shark. So did you like the story of Yotai, or was it as expected? It's better than expected. Nice. There's only so much you can do with this kind of story. Yeah. Yeah, somehow, like, the game doesn't excite me. But the fact that I've been more tired than usual also makes me a little less excited. I feel like the horror game like this hooks me more.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi. Nalota, the Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective, but you would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are!
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we? You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, we can't. We were turning loose on the world. So many innocent would die.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. You offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry.
Doesn't seem like he really wants that.
How do you save someone who doesn't want to be saved? Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
Oh, it's zodiac signs again. Oh. I need the numbers.
Will I need to?
No. It's 2. Show me again. Two 5 8. I'm not sure. Oh. Is there anything else here? So I watched the final Terrifier movie, the third one. Actually really liked the third one. The second one is an absolute dud. Also re-downloaded One Piece, so I tried to catch up again. Did they demystify the Terrifier in the second one? No, we still basically know nothing about him. Yeah, it is. Actually, they're making a fourth and possibly final, but you know, we all know horror franchises never die. But I think the director, the author of the movies, has said that he will do like an origin story in the first 15 minutes. We'll see. But no, the second movie is way too long, with a lot of conversation between characters you don't care about. It's a very talkative movie that really needs editing in the dialogue.
Oh.
The problem is the dialogue. And the characters.
A sunken desert temple. I better get down there.
You sure?
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp.
Hey, Hoban.
Despite our efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun, a message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
One. We got one round for the machine gun. One thing I really respect oh, they're not enemies. I don't like it, and I don't want to play it, but I really respect Fortnite. Like,
Here we go.
I feel like they never rest on their laurels. They're always working, innovating, getting new deals, getting new things in there. They have a consistent art style, which, like, for example, Call of Duty has really lost the plot because they want the Fortnite pie. The rope fell? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Call of Duty just lost the plot.
Look, the Taurus. And one star's clearly bigger. Must be important.
I do not know the biggest star in the Taurus constellation by heart, game. I don't know the biggest star in my own constellation. You probably know the biggest star in my own constellation too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Please stop. That's a constellation, that's not the star. But the biggest star in the Ursa Major is the North Star. Yes, but each star has its own name. And they all form a constellation. The biggest star in the Scorpio constellation is Antares.
I got a feeling this is it. This is where the contract is hidden. But how do I get to it?
Lens?
This one looks operational. Good work.
Can I take it? No. Someone should do a game where a curse is unleashed upon the world, and you're like just a guy. It's like, because there's always a curse is about to be unleashed on the world, but someone always stops it. You know? What if it's like the world post-curse? Oh man, thank you for the sub. Ooh, nice. For 38 months, thank you very much. Where are they? I can't shoot that. Shit. There's so many empty places to open. What? Oh shit! Everyone loves flying enemies game. Thank you. Thanks for doing that.
It worked.
No, I stopped streaming on Sundays. Didn't you get that memo? Is that email supposed to be a meeting? No, the memo was like already a while ago. Game, I feel like calling it pistol bullets when you're only giving me one is a little insane. New weapon. Anzi, I've never heard that before. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Thank you. Should have gone the other way. So, can this be done in any order? No, doesn't fit there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think one of them got past me. I guess it doesn't attack if I'm holding this. Or not. Kill them all with a laser. Oh, it's over there.
It worked.
The beacon doesn't have to stay on the door. That tells me something important. That I need to direct this over there. Here. Wait, what? Well, you got a little turned around there. Ah. Will you die on that? No. Honestly, wasn't expecting those guys there. You can walk through it, but it burns bats. Yeah. But it doesn't burn the other enemies, so... who could know? It's a shortcut unlocked. Maybe the bats are made of weak sauce. And clearly David Arbor is not. A little bit, yeah. It also burns drapes, but not these drapes, I guess. That's a lot of melee weapons. Uh-oh. Actually, I saw David Arbor was accused of bullying by Millie Bobby Brown. We burn all the drapes. That sounds like a trophy. Actually, no, it doesn't turn. Oh well. Hey. No, by Millie Bobby Brown, so it's in the set of Stranger Things, Season 5.
This is ready to collapse.
Who isn't?
What is going on?
Stumped is after they're down, man.
Acknowledge psychological trauma, breakthrough barriers of self-deceit, temperamental behavior. These are the Dark Man's terms. The contract. Huh?
Oh, are we jumping the shark as well? What the fuck just happened?
Hey. Hey, detective? What are you doing?
Oh, I found something.
Great. Was it alcohol?
God, no, I just got the wind knocked out of me. I think I know how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
What exactly does that mean?
Everything going back to normal.
All right. I found some more information on Dorsetto and the patients. There are some seriously strange things going on here. I'm pretty sure 2 of the patients are dead, and maybe even the clerk.
Oh, yeah. I kind of just gave up on worrying about that.
Well, just keep your eyes open, I suppose. What were you doing again?
Jeremy made a pact with the Dark Man to keep all the madness locked inside Dorsetto.
All right.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to... Where is it? Where's the talisman?
It's around your neck?
Ah! Ah!
I worry, Detective.
Don't, I'm fine.
I worry that you're not much help on this case. At least you're a good distraction.
Trust me. You're getting your money's worth. At this rate, I'm an absolute bargain.
Hey, Chips, how's it going? Trying to find out where to save to get 2 playthroughs in one go. Wow, what? Jesus. There's a speedrun trophy in this game. I don't really get it, because I'm trying not to spoil myself. What else would One Chips talk about? The game he doesn't care about, but suddenly cares. Again.
He must first acknowledge psychological trauma in order to proceed. The lying must stop, so we can break through the barriers of self-deceit. Finally, temper manic behavior.
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Derceto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands. Oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
I don't know, man. Rumors say Pearl is coming, and you collect the stone hearts or something. Genius Society. not a lot of those.
Just what this evening needed. Some ambiance.
Really? How's it going, Arrow?
I need the key.
Got to be around here somewhere. He wouldn't leave this house.
I don't know what to think anymore. You run into that detective fella?
Who is he? Can he be trusted?
I think he one of the good guys. Well, you know, like us.
Will he be all right with her coming? Praise the mother.
He don't need to know about all that. Just help the job. Just calm down. Ain't time yet.
God, it hurts.
As far as I can tell, Detective Comby seems to be solving problems, not causing them.
Just be ready in case he starts anything.
He's just a drunkard. There is no cat guy. Yeah, they do have fox guys. There's a cat guy in ZZZ. No, I think he's also supposed to be a fox.
Christ, what the hell was that?
What the hell is what?
It's blocked.
Am I pulling for anyone on the reruns? I have all of them. Yeah, you also haven't played in ages. I'm missing one character, but it's not rerunning now. The Twitch box, yeah, absolutely, Monchips, absolutely.
We must have faith that Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man
When was
is
the
a
last time
bluff.
Twitch paid me?
If we are lucky, our visitors will find him and prove it's all nonsense before night falls. What is true is our attempt to call on her. Too many things have happened for this evening to be in vain. Think of Jack and Cassandra, even
Thank you,
Pelosi,
Malty.
whose circumstances I can't understand. Grace is a goat without horns. She knows it and will play the role. You must talk to your brother, Batiste. I worry that he will fail us. Mrs. Thompson.
Hmm? Black Friday's coming up. When is it? I really need to buy hard drives. From 3 to 9. Okay. So it's already live. Huh. Ah, it says Black Friday from November 3 to 9. What? Is this right? Oh my god. Was the last time I got paid from Twitch in May? Monetization. It's not here, is it? Ah, payouts. Your sub money is going to Twitch, and then they pay me when I hit $50, which at 160 something per sub takes a while. No, last time I got paid was in August. And I think I'm getting paid next month? Twitch money doesn't even cover the light bill for 1 month.
It's blocked.
Why?
Lunacy and the Astarte Artist Colony, a monograph by Yael Klein. In early 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside of New Orleans was turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house and the surrounding land from the owner, the Ledoux family. The colony was chiefly run by Sebastian Cortez, who was playfully dubbed the captain by his collaborators, William Arges and Heinrich Kassel. The colony existed for 6 years, until one day all 12 members disappeared without a trace. It is widely believed that their disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is their frequent participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. It can effectively be summed up as carefree and bohemian. In late June 1909, the name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers. Cortez said the name came to him as he was painting. There is never any claim to knowing about the ancient Phoenician fertility goddess with the same name before this time. His fellow colonist Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess. It's impossible to know for sure how this name suddenly made an appearance, but it is interesting because of Derceto's history.
I don't know. I don't know how to do that math, Monchips. But yeah, you should, if I'm getting $50 every 3 months, it's not exactly a profitable endeavor, is it?
Even the name Derceto is the Greek name of a Syrian fertility goddess.
Oh, it is?
In the case of naming the plantation, Derceto was certainly not an accident. We know that Elijah Pickford intended to build a temple for his cult, for he had distributed pamphlets 2 years prior to the purchase of the land, advertising his intentions. His followers were estimated to be almost 100 men and women, mostly sailors, Maroons, and Cajuns, when the plantation was built. To outsiders, Derceto registered as an ordinary slave plantation, which enabled Pickford and his flock to remain hidden for decades. The official story is that the cult lasted until 1862, when the Union Army came and burned down the plantation and scattered all who lived there. Following the Civil War, new people started to congregate in the ruins of Derceto to invent a new fertility goddess, the Shub-Niggurath. As much as Derceto is a particular name to have heard of, it's not entirely uncommon among the learned. Astarte is equally known and could have been subconsciously chosen by well-read artists. Shub-Niggurath is, on the other hand, very uncommon. Almost impossible that anyone in Louisiana would have heard that name. The name is referenced only in rare books like Unausprechlichen Kulten and the Necronomicon, and is believed to be a bastardization of Arabic words meaning pertaining to the dark young. The few paragraphs printed on the goddess are so upsetting that no one in their right mind would want to build a religion resting on such qualities. The Shub-Niggurath cult was hard to get rid of, but it is believed that despite the police jailing and killing several cultists over the years, the main culprit in the cult's demise is the cult itself. which seems to line up with every instance of cult activity on Derseto's grounds. When Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army arrived, he described the people at Derceto as malnourished and maniacal. As much as the army tried to save them, they fought back with fervor, as if nothing was going to stop them from slowly destroying themselves. While the disappearance of the Astarte artist colony remains a mystery, the recurring motif seems to suggest that their fate involved lunacy and a hunger for self-sacrifice to that fertility goddess with 1,000 names.
No, I'd love to grow it. I just don't really know how, except for streaming less and spending a bunch of time making clips and posting them on TikTok, which isn't very fun. Hey Throw, how's it going? It goes well. Finally alone in the dark. Yeah. Yeah, if I want to grow, I really need to be on TikTok. You can't grow Twitch on Twitch. That's a well-known fact. Yeah, it does.
Mrs. Thompson, I understand the last week has been busy. Under these circumstances, I find it important to remind you that Derseto's concerns are not a public matter, nor is it something that should upset you. Please continue your excellent work, and don't spend a thought on the death of Perosi, or, more importantly, the suicide of Cassandra Beauregard. They should mean nothing to you or the staff. I rely on your loyalty, and trust that your close kinship with the Tabois siblings will keep Derseto's secrets hidden. Dr. Gray.
It's going well. I'm enjoying the game a lot. Why the fuck?
What is that?
Is this Pocahontas' grandmother? Oh shit, who blocked this? What happened? Oh no. Guys, I think the horror game is trying to scare me. This was not the plan.
I need the key.
The Flying Dutchman. Isn't that Davy Jones's ship?
There must be a spare key to Dr. Gray's office in here somewhere.
I'm sure there is. In the safe.
I don't have the combination for this. Maybe Jeremy did.
He did.
It worked.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date, and there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as someone who came in contact with the guest seemed to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
Sure about that?
Dr. Gray's office, all to myself. Let's see if we can figure this guy out.
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results. Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all details. My patient looked at the bad plates and cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm eating him from inside. I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground, that he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
But yeah, I feel like this is one of those games that, with a little less competition, would have been a lot more talked about.
This is where McCarthy has hidden my favorite young. It's very important.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for, Mrs. Thompson.
Pietro, have you seen the Assassin's Creed Oh, France. The Assassin's Creed Shadows DLC? Oh. What happened? I'm not sure it's one with trophies. It's like a cybernetic armor and a laser rifle or whatever. I know, right?
I can't leave. I got a job to do.
We finished Yote. So did Melty. What do you think? Okay. That's awesome. Oh.
Detective Conby. Good to see you again. Solved the case yet?
I'm trying. Hey, Grace, you okay?
Oh, she is just peachy, Detective. Are you looking forward to the Feast of St. John, Grace?
I can't wait!
Kids, ain't they great?
What exactly are you planning for tonight?
Oh, not much. We eat, we drink, we pay tribute to the wishing tree in the conservatory. The usual.
Then why all the excitement?
There is just something about tonight. Something's different. I think we all feel it. Besides, we got ourselves some new words for the prayer thanks to your buddy Jeremy.
She'll come and turn the world inside out, and things will begin again.
That sounds strangely threatening.
You should come.
God damn it, Grace. Stay put for once.
I'd better hold on to these.
Nice.
Wouldn't want them to get lost. There's something missing.
Holy shit. Health. I think I need another drawing.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long. But that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different. To include something from the outside, he would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office. McCarthy was a...
Why can I interact with this? This is done.
Detective Comby, I'm terribly sorry that my niece has pulled you into this mess. Please, with all my blessings, take her away from this cursed place. I have destroyed that Eater of Worlds and locked it away in the attic and retreated to a place of hiding. Tell Emily I'm safe. Tell her all the lies you can think of to make her listen. Take her back to New Orleans. Sincerely, Jeremy.
Brother, I need you to trust me. This is the most important moment in our family's history. I know you have doubts and that the terrible Mama Loa told you lies. I would never betray you. I promise. Lottie.
This is the lore of America, guys.
I don't want to run into the orderlies right now. I'm not sure I can trust them. No.
Okay. I was like, should I run or stay?
Surprisingly neat. Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short.
Sometimes I think this place makes me worse. That Deseto might be my grave. A coffin made of ostentatious architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed. There's something about Deseto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better. When in fact we are here to be forgotten.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Use your melee weapon on that.
I can't take this much more. This has to end.
Such a drama queen. Holy shit. I need this. I need this for an ending. For a secret ending. You following you guys? No, no. I only looked at the foreword on a trophy guide. I'm a little confused. Can I get to the other side of the mansion? No. No, it's a horror game's first playthrough. It's not fun to follow a guide for it.
This doesn't look good.
And I'm digging the game a lot. Like I said, it's just there's so much competition these days that if your game isn't excellent, it'll get through the cracks. Yep, I think it's definitely worth playing.
hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burckhardt and the St. Petersburg research could end up saving Jeremy's mind. Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance, as well as in efficiency. An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Yes. Wouldn't want to not do it.
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hartwood. Date June 14, 1930. Plates. Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing. Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories. Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burckhardt lobotomy should sever all necessary parts.
Don't mind if I do.
Is there something else here? Ah, it's the other way around.
That's better.
Nani? What kind of puzzle is this? I'm so confused. Done. I'm pretty confident on that one being the bottom, because you can rate it. So I think I should align them with that, but I can't make anything align. This one is pretty good, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm grabbing a guide for this. What? Okay then. My trophy is looking at a puzzle. Okay, I have the photo of the completed piece. Jeremy's darkness. Part of a statue. Weird. Oh? Oh?
Dr. Gray had been put... The two Combe never thought he'd be so happy to be back at Deseto. It felt like he had crawled through a long, dark tunnel of misery and regret. Now that he was back, Combe could look into the steps mentioned in the contract. But there was one thing that gnawed on him. What exactly did this have to do with Dr. Gray? The two orderlies still hadn't found Jeremy. Conby figured this was good news. Emily had reminded him about some strange deaths at Deseto, and Conby wasn't sure who he could trust. Dr. Gray was somehow mixed up in this business with the Dark Man, Detective Conby decided. He had to be. Either Dr. Gray was using the idea of the Dark Man to manipulate and torture Jeremy, or the Dark Man was an actual powerful being possessing Jeremy. And in that case, Dr. Gray was simply a stooge. Maybe both could be true at once. Conby felt his mind racing in all directions. No matter what, he had to find a way to break the pact. That was what Jeremy said was needed. It didn't even matter what was true or not. If Jeremy wouldn't leave Deseto before the contract was broken, then Conby had to make it happen. He just wished the steps on the contract made a little more sense. McCarthy was a deadbeat. His mere presence annoyed Conby. It was like watching the worst version of himself mock him by simply being worthless. While Conby enjoyed watching the child outplay the drunkard, there was something terrifyingly familiar about Grace. It was taunting him, like he was supposed to remember, but couldn't. Dr. Gray had been putting Jeremy through some thorough medical investigation. He was trying to break through Jeremy's stories and get to some truth, just like Combi was. Could Dr. Gray have been trying to break the contract as well?
I'm stumped by that door not opening. Oh shit.
Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
Run. Huh. You finished the Yote plot? Damn, son. Were you just aiming to plant it before throw?
And we're back here. Well, perfect time to have a look around this place.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, you gotta install Genshin. What? Oh. 4? None of you show up for me. Oh, on the first achievers. That is really close, yeah. You almost had him, Melty. I might be... Oh. That just reminded me that it's my birthday tomorrow. Now I'm depressed. Because I saw November 4th written on the thing. Is that a 6 or a 9? Oh? Really? What, Melty? It was 6. Oh, cool. Great way to activate the dark place. The Quiet Man stream? Oh, man. I so want to do that.
This is where Jeremy's hiding, right?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy?
I need help!
Wait. Can you hear me?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire is taking
Jeremy,
me.
where are you?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll figure something out. I'll get the boat running.
I really don't feel like I like the choice of David Harbour as Edward Garnaby. It would be fine if it was just a voice, I guess, but I don't like that he looks like him. He's an established character. He was an established character before. It's a bit weird. Good.
The boat's wedged itself right into the bayou. If I get the motor started, I could try reversing back into the river.
It sounds like a big if.
Jeremy, where are you?
You certainly are. Did I really miss all those shots? Damn. I don't get it. I feel like I'm shooting at the right place. I'm loading. Come out. Great. Generally, it is. Meme shorts? Is it a memeable game? Okay. Yeah. Even in a different game.
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Lord Shimura always gets to be disappointed. I wonder if I should drop on the jetty or here first. This looks like the main path, right?
The winch is powered by electricity. I need to find a way to turn it on before I can use it.
Well, fuck you. Certainly did. Did they talk about why they didn't continue the story of the Mongol invasion? Even if with a different protagonist?
This definitely needs fuel.
sure there's gonna be more. I never really understood why some catch fire and others don't. They all look like Molotov cocktails. Break it. Break it. There's more? No, I didn't want to break it. This is perfectly safe, guys. I'm sure there are no crocodiles. Nice. The last time I encountered crocs in a horror game. Resident Evil 2? I think.
whoa.
Are you ready to tell me what happened in the attic? I put a rope around my neck, and then I strangled all life from my body. Are you under the impression that you died? Yes. No. I was supposed to die.
What does that mean? That you were supposed to die?
I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story end.
What are you referring to, Jeremy?
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
You're not making any sense, Jeremy. Find your focus.
Hey! I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part. Hey! I escaped my doom. My destiny.
Again, find your focus.
Hey, I'm right here. What the hell is going on? Now everything is wrong. Nothing is in place. I'm right here!
Calm down, Mr. Conby. What do you want?
Were you not talking to Jeremy right now?
I haven't seen Jeremy all day. Are you all right, Detective?
No. Actually, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm gonna go look for Jeremy.
Good. Let me know if you find him.
I broke the sequence of this. Oh well.
Jeremy was calling out for help, but Conby couldn't figure out where the voice was coming from. For a moment, Conby wondered if the boat itself was Jeremy, or if he was below it somehow. It didn't matter right now. Jeremy was clear on one thing. He wanted Conby to get the steamboat running and out of the mud. Conby entered some new, mucky dreamland of Jeremy's, a long-abandoned steamboat aground in the bayou.
Who's the cuckoo? I think me. Well, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh. It's back. Maybe the reason this room is still pink is because I sequence broke something here too and I didn't know.
It's blocked.
So I heard.
This is my room.
The empty room always felt familiar. It had a mild fragrance of crushed leaves and wet sand that somehow convinced visitors that they belonged. It wasn't real, of course, but it was more real than many other things you could find.
I wouldn't call it scary.
I belong here. I recognize this view.
I know the combination. I carry it with me.
I do?
I know that number. Where's that from? I did this. I wrote that.
Yeah, that's the first thing I looked at. (1966-92). I can't put that on the safe though. Wait. I had the safe combos. (692).
Detective, I have made many discoveries in my case. The child we want is safe, thanks to good people like me and you. We're so similar, but you don't see all the things I do. To find your man, Jeremy, you also need to look for the girl. It has always been that way. The young deliver us all. You should have a look in my room. There's a piece of the puzzle you will need. Take care now. My coffee.
You what?
How long have I been here? Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Okay.
Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shame? If so, couldn't she have just made another drawing? What the hell happened in here?
Where? Oh. On the windows. I'm hoping those are not going to attack, because that's a lot of them. You safe? We good? That's not where I was.
This looks familiar. That's me, isn't it? How long had it been since I drowned myself in drink and depression? It had all felt so peaceful, slipping away into oblivion. A welcoming, dark voice wrapped around my mind like a heavy blanket. It turned off suddenly as I woke up from the sound of my office door closing shut. A messenger had left a telegram from Mrs. Saunders. She had a lead on where to find her husband and her kidnapped daughter. God, I used to drink so much back then. When was this exactly? What case was I?
My husband has returned to steal one of our most valuable paintings. I'm sure he means to sell it. If you hurry, I'm sure you can track him down. Philanthropy Steady Saunders goes mad, kidnaps child.
I think I need to figure out where I'm going first. I remember this case. Some kid got taken by her father, headed out of state. But he had made a mistake by selling a painting that his wife actually cared about to a collector named Thornhill to fund his venture. That's how I tracked him down. At least I think so. I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Thornhill wasn't a bad man, but he had principles keeping him from handing out information about his deals. So he needed some convincing. Well, every case can't be squeaky clean.
I'm assuming this isn't the original. Isn't it a bad look for an antique store or a art store to have a replica?
Mr. Saunders had sold a valuable painting to Thornhill, hoping the money would carry him to wherever he was going. The painting, now leaning on an easel in Thornhill's bedroom, had a certain mesmerizing gloom that seemed to call out to me, telling me I was needed for something important. I felt myself falling into the painting, only being brought back by Thornhill, thrusting an address to a Hotel St. George into my hand, and asking me to get the hell out. I don't remember this at all, but I can't say it didn't happen.
He needs to aim down. shit.
I can't go that way.
It is very cozy. Fire poker, I'll take it. Huh? There's an enemy over there. He was being cozy in the street, taking a poop. Oh, cool. That's a lot of bullets there.
I can't go that way.
I feel like they really did a good job with this game, and it's such a significant remake. This is probably one of those cases where I keep saying, like, the game that's almost good is the one that actually needs a remake.
On my way to the hotel, the Morgan gang caught up. I
owed them money, a lot. I can't remember what for. Probably some dumb gambling debt growing in size for each payment missed. I punched one of them out. I sent the others packing. Just stupid.
Shit. Hey! They did mention an alligator. Or a crocodile. That's not it? But almost. I saw some enemies. Where's the other one? There were two. I saw two. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there he is. Ooh, three. That's what I thought.
I found him. In the hotel ledger, I recognized the handwriting of the signature, Ted Stryker. It was him. I could feel it. It was the kidnapper I was hunting. I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room. Something about that name, Ted Stryker, rings a bell. Feels vaguely familiar. I recognize this room, but I didn't catch up with them here. I must have followed them. But where? That's right, he was running away, ditching his old life and marriage in New Orleans to find something better in Tallahassee. And he took his daughter with him against the will of the mother. That's why she hired me. But I stopped him. I caught up with him at the Pearl River Bridge. Pearl River. This is where I caught up with them. This is what the Dark Man wanted me to revisit. But I'm still not seeing it. What am I forgetting?
Murder this guy? So we're talking amnesia here, huh? That settles it. Oh, you should play it. It has amnesia. It's a Weave game made just for you. There was a light there, so I was assuming that was the right way. Nice! I can get the extra ending now. Oh. Dude. I know, though, I know. Amnesia and floppy dicks. Am I right?
I can't go that way. I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I looked a little different back then, I suppose.
Was any of this real?
How do you mean?
This day, just... so much is happening. I can't... I think I've lost my head. Do you need me to apologize? I mean... I am sorry. I don't think I need to begin to explain. You're just a kid, Grace. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Lies. More lies.
No, really. I thought I was being a good guy by handing you over to your mother. I didn't know. I couldn't have known that she wouldn't care about you.
I don't know how this works. What is this for?
Some form of admission of guilt. Maybe acceptance. It's what the Dark Man wants.
I guess we just watch my father die again then.
You think he's alive?
I know he is. He's down there, scared that he won't be able to get out. That he will drown with his daughter again.
What are you saying? We gotta save him.
We? Do it yourself. I'm down there with him, remember?
Can I really save them? This all happened so long ago. I have to find a way to get down there. I have to see it with my own eyes. There was a boat at the house where I entered. If I can raise the bridge, I should be able to get to the car. There must be a way to save you both, right? Why else would I be here? Don't worry, kid. I'll think of something.
I don't think she cares.
I can't go that way. This must be where the bridge is operated. Nothing's happening. It's like something's holding it back. You should be able to pilot the boat.
Alright, can I not leave this way? I can, and I have to, I think. Uh-oh. I'm fucking up because I'm trying to run away from these guys. They're down here too. That's a lot of things happening. This wasn't really my plan. I wanted to go back for those machine gun bullets.
Are you okay?
Don't leave me alone.
What the hell have you been doing?
What's going on here? Look at this mess!
I'm sorry, Mrs. Thompson.
Don't make me kick you out of this house. Now get out!
Hey, Detective. Mr. Carnby. I'm really worried about you.
I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a moment.
This place? There are some very disturbed figures around here. And I don't think it's just the patients. I've been reading some things about how Derceto has a deranging effect on people. I think it might explain things.
What?
Just take it easy, okay? I'm gonna go find a way into Dr. Gray's apartment. I want to know what he's hiding.
Emily, don't worry. I think I'm close. I'm gonna set everything right.
Just be careful.
Comby had run their car off the bridge. He pulled Grace out of the sinking car, but left her father to drown. He could have saved him. There was time. He just chose not to. Instead, he took Grace back to New Orleans and collected his paycheck. Detective Comby didn't recognize the bridge across Pearl River. It was firmly obfuscated by trauma, events that had left Comby scarred for life. The kidnapper had sold a painting to Thornhill, the collector, to pay for a car and enough gas to get out of Louisiana. Detective Comby was suddenly reminded of shaking him down to find out where the kidnapper was hiding. St. George's Hotel by the park. Comby vaguely remembered the case of the missing child. She was kidnapped by her estranged father. There was some connection to a gallerist named Thornhill, a painting sold to pay for a getaway. He was back in the French Quarter, his office to be exact, a place Jeremy had certainly never seen. It could only mean that the dark man had reached inside Edward's mind and conjured this place for him to suffer.
So I guess I can go get an ending. No, I can't. What? Why is this locked now?
Detective, am I glad to see you. Lock the door, will you? I don't think Dr. Gray would appreciate us snooping around.
What's going on here? This feels so strange. There's a book missing.
We're getting some fixed camera angles here.
Have you found anything?
What? Yeah, I've seen some things.
Okay, let me know if there is anything you want to talk about.
You don't find this place strange?
Dorsetto is certainly one of the stranger places I've been to.
This room feels too real, hyper real, more than anything I've ever experienced.
Okay. I don't see what you mean.
Forget it. I gotta get back to breaking the contract. Yeah, that's what I was doing.
What did you do?
I was just rearranging the books.
Well, come on, let's check it out. I think I'm beginning to understand. Dr. Gray is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
Who isn't?
Huh. Has that been there this whole time? What were you saying about mass delusion?
Dorsetto seems to have a deranging effect on people living close by. It has a history of creating cults devoted to some nature goddess. Even the name Dorsetto refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War. Dorsetto was the name of an ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria. Dr. Gray and his friends, however, seem to prefer the black goat of the woods with 1,000 young, or Shub-Nigroth. And that name can only have come from my uncle's twisted mind.
Good to finally meet you, Mr. Hartwood. I'm here on the behalf of your brother Philip. You were expecting me, weren't you?
Yes. You're from Dorsetto, no?
That's right. I just wanted to ask you a few questions to see if there is anything I can do to help you and your family.
Okay.
I understand you're full of imagination. You make up a lot of things.
I suppose.
And you obsess over them, blurring reality and fiction.
Sometimes.
Do you want to tell me about the Dark Man?
No. No, I don't.
That's all right. Perhaps there is something else you can tell me. Something you know to be made up, but you hold dear.
Juan?
John? Who's John?
No. Juan Luis Jorge. Oh, wait there a moment. Here, take a look.
Is he... Oh, he is the author.
It's a magnificent book. Life-changing even. The real Juan is long dead, but I like to think of him as my friend. My most beloved friend.
I see. Do you often do this? Fantasize about people you read about?
No. Well, there is Jacob.
Who is Jacob?
Turn to the last page.
Oh, it's a newspaper article. The prisoner of ice, Jacob van Ostad. Is he also your beloved friend?
Oh, no, Doctor. Not at all.
He is the fire that fights fire.
Yes, I think it's clear your overstimulated imagination, this mania, needs to be tempered for you to live a normal life. I know your family calls it the Heartwood Curse, but I want you to know that there is nothing supernatural about your condition. It's all inside your head. And with that, I'm very qualified to deal with. In time, you will be cured.
In time.
Yes, in time we will exorcise all your demons, all the dark men.
Yeah!
Please, Mr. Heartwood, calm yourself.
What happened?
Oh, don't you worry your little head about it, Miss Heartwood. Your uncle and I just had our first breakthrough.
You think all of them are in this cult business? Even Jeremy?
I'm not sure any of them have a choice at this point. We just need to find a way to stop all of this.
I've been so busy trying to free your uncle from the promise he made to the Dark Man. I guess I kind of just let everything else go.
Don't worry, Detective. I feel like we're close. I'm sure Jeremy will turn up. If he is part of the cult, he wouldn't want to miss the Feast of St. John. I just need enough information to make him see the truth.
I hope you're right, but I doubt he'll show up. Not as long as the Dark Man's got him hiding. That mark on the floor looks like talisman positions, but from which direction should I look at it?
The Snake Dagger, a monograph by Yael Klein. In Ludwig Prin's book on pagan rituals called The Mystery of the Grave, as translated by Nicholas Vachy, there are several references to a sacrificial dagger called the Snake Dagger. It has long been thought of as a poor translation of the original text, that it would be more appropriate with worm dagger from the Latin vermis cultrum. This seems natural following the recent consensus that the original title of Prin's book, De Vermis Mysteris, should literally translate to the mystery of the worm. However, this would take away from Vachy's great effort at translating the underlying meaning of the words and revealing several cultural beliefs. While Prin certainly was using the term worm as a symbol or synecdoche for death and the dead, which is made clear by the contents of the book, in the case of the dagger, we shouldn't be too hasty to dismiss his translation. Reading through Vachy's correspondence with his patron, it appears that he had more than just the Latin text at his disposal. Vachy had dug up Prin's living relatives and uncovered several cross-referenced historical texts and an actual snake dagger. The dagger was dated to the early Middle Kingdom of Egypt and had such a clear shape of a wave that Vachy considered calling it the sinusoidal blade. Knowing the full story, it seems prudent that he chose to translate it as snake and not worm. There are several reasons why this choice of word helps us understand the pagans that Prin's book attempts to describe.
Hello?
Detective Carnby?
Who is this? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Well, I've done everything you wanted so far, and there's just one more thing on the list. I expect him to keep his promise and return Jeremy unharmed.
Get out, Detective. While you still can.
Okay. Well then, what are the symbols on the floor? Those are not zodiac constellations. But they probably do signify the zodiac constellations. Actually, no, I no longer have that clue. Okay. I'm not sure about the key for this one. When I say I'm not sure, I mean I don't have a clue. I'm looking it up. It's the opposite of what I tried. Yeah, I didn't take the drawing into account because I was too focused on the numbers, on the symbols.
You okay? You look a little frazzled.
Just stupid telephone.
I know. I tried calling the police earlier. The telephone is completely dead.
It's not... Yeah, no, the telephone isn't working. Miss Hartwood, I think you're gonna want to see this.
Is there something in the closet?
Yeah, there is. You don't see the very obvious gate leading to whatever Jeremy's madness is serving up next?
I don't understand. Are you making some kind of fashion metaphor? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you just tell me what you're doing?
You don't see this. It's fine. It's fine. Catch you later.
Are you going inside the closet?
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
No. Do what you think is right, Detective.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Goodbye, Miss Hartwood.
She just called you gay, bro. Alright. I'm getting sleepy. I think it's time. I think we did some good progress today, though. So I'm hoping for a finish tomorrow. Alright, guys. Thank you for watching. I hope you're enjoying the game, because I certainly am. But yeah, we'll see where tomorrow takes us. Goodbye, good night.